How are we doing, everyone? Hope you are well. Welcome back to Turf Moorhouse TV, and we are doing another FIFA 22 stream. So, from last time we saved it, which we only streamed 5 days ago, but it seems quite a bit ago, we've saved it in the middle of Feb, and obviously we have got Liverpool next. We are streaming live on Twitch, so there will be comments coming through via Twitch, and there will also be comments coming through via YouTube as well. But I will talk to everybody who interacts on the chat via Twitch or YouTube. I will respond to you as soon as I see it, not a problem at all. Mark's in already, so thank you very much, Mark. Big up to yourself as well, hope you're well. He's still in his Norwich career, and he's got Liverpool at home. He's going all out to win the Prem, and hey, why not, mate? Why not? I've seen your squad. Your squad's class. Your squad is pretty good, to be fair, mate. I won't lie. Altered's in. He's in the house over on our Twitch. He said, hey, bro, got some more Northampton news. Fire away, mate. Fire away. Of course you will. Of course you will. And I say that because you're out there, even though you've commented on YouTube, Kate. Even though you're out there, you will get responded to. Even though I think I've just clicked at what you mean. I don't know. Uh-oh. What you said earlier. I'm saying nothing. Right, so Curtis Jones cannot play against his former club due to an injury. So Jacob Ramsey's going to come in, and Mecha and Moussa Dembele will be starting up top for us. Altered over on Twitch has said he beat Lincoln 2-1 with the 95th minute winner from Hoskins and beat ex-championship team Barnsley 2-0 with Jack Colback's stunning performance. Nice one. Nice one. How have you got on with it? As I say, I've not been on for 5 days, so I hope everything's gone alright with yourself, Altered. You've had a good week and stuff. Have it. Oh, have it. Oh. Oosh.
Our cameras on one man.
Let's get into
it's
it.
Been confirmed.
Let's get into it. James Milner hanging up his boots at the end of the season.
Is next on EA TV. Excitement levels have certainly been ratcheted up here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson.
You should know what I mean.
Looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Burnley taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, when looking forward
Altered
to this
over
game,
on Twitch says it's been alright, signed a backup striker for the future, 65 rated academy striker, 19 years old, called Baudon from France. Nice.
No doubt about it, many people have been wondering about James Milner ahead of this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact,
Mark
end his
over on
career
YouTube
at
says,
the
this
end
is
of
my
the
final
season.
season at Norwich, Prem or bust.
Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Where are you going
Yes,
after
really
Norwich
is.
then, Mark?
Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very
Staying in
much
the
a key
Prem, or
player in
you're
the dressing
thinking
room.
about going
No
abroad?
doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
No problem, Altered. No problem at all, mate. You let me know if you're coming back. If not, thank you for tuning in anyway.
Good luck. Cheers. Thanks. Good game.
And the contest begins. And this the initial 11 for Burnley. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Ben Mee plays alongside James
Carvalho's been
Tarkowski
class
in
for you,
central
Mark,
defence.
hasn't he?
And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could play it in. Robertson. And Roberto Firmino's in there.
In front of it.
Not all that convincing defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, for Burnley, parity prevailed in the last game. A draw against Manchester United. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, I think that 2-2 draw at home was a fair result. Today, I think, will be close between two.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Roberto Firmino. This is Salah.
What about Ibiza's in Spain?
And blocked for now. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. He's in behind. And it's in!
Get in!
They've breached the defence.
Lucas Omecha, Lucas Omecha, Lucas Omecha, Lucas Omecha.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Well, just hearing there's been a goal in the Watford game, but who has scored it? Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Brighton. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper.
Dembele! Well, it's ended
Straight
up
at the
being
keeper,
quite
man.
Easy for the keeper.
Well, he should be hitting.
Oh,
the
you
back of
started
the
a
net.
new career
That's a
mode.
poor
I thought
effort.
you'd be like leaving to go to someone
A
different.
really single-minded piece of defending
Like
to make sure
keeping
nothing untoward
keeping in the
happens.
same career.
Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Brighton have scored in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Lamar. Robertson. A fine block. And behind it goes
Defending.
the concession of a corner here.
Yeah, let us know what offers you get.
Delivering it. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back.
Oh, Charlie Taylor's just about
So
to
a
pierce a
throw in
long
here.
ball through.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of
Oh,
them.
they could finish here, Stuart. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well
Well,
in.
that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He's in with a chance.
Oh,
Couldn't
ran
hang
straight
on to
into him. Evening, Chris.
Milner.
Hope you well.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be
Oh,
a free
free
kick
kick.
in
I
a
didn't-
position of genuine menace.
I was not expecting that. I've not scored a free kick in ages, so can Maxwell Cornet be the man?
Understandably, he wanted to give
That's
it a
a
go,
no.
but straight at the keeper. McNeil. Fractionally offside.
Oh, he's offside. Good stuff, Chris. Good stuff. How's things looking on the Carlisle revival
And the
front?
whistle is sounded for half-time.
Do you think
in
you've
this
got
game.
enough to stay up this season, pal? And then looking at the other end, with your Premiership team, Liverpool, do you reckon you're going to win the league? Do you reckon you can steal it from City?
And the contest begins.
Was that your last game of the season as well, Mark?
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Ramsey has it. And he might be through here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
12 points clear. All right, that's fair enough. I thought they were... To be honest with you, I actually thought they were... sort of like languishing at...
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Okay, just hearing the situation has changed in the Brentford game. To what extent? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford.
Promotion charge next season then, Chris.
1-1 with 54 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And Thiago.
I'll never forget, I can't remember what year it were.
And collected tidily.
But
He had plenty to think about.
We played...
And breaking at pace with menace.
We played Preston
need to cover.
at the turf at Renat game. Paul Simpson was Preston manager. Get in. And
fully deserved.
who were our manager? Steve Cottrell at the time.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because
we
the
went 1-0
transition
up
when the ball
through
changes hands is so quick. And
James
then what a
O'Connor.
strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that.
And
That's
then
a great goal.
I think who bagged after
A
that?
second goal for them here.
They got
Fabinho.
Preston got two. I think it was Paul
Thiago.
McKenna.
Back with
And
Thiago.
Paul McKenna, Simon Whaley, and
That's how to
then
rob them of possession.
we got an equaliser late on.
Send it over to Alex Scott for an update because I
Sean St Ledger put
there's
the
been
ball
a
in his
goal
own
in the
net.
Watford match.
And then
It's a
Andy
second
Gray,
goal for
who we had on
Brighton.
loan from
Can he
Sunderland.
take the chance?
He,
my goodness, he's
well, we
caught
signed him
that
permanently,
so
but
well.
yeah,
A goal of
he bagged the winner.
highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have
that
been
game at
removed.
the time was actually one of my favourite Burnley games. I remember the commentary like it was
Danger here
yesterday.
as he runs at them. And there is Roberto Firmino, far post.
Oh,
And he read it well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Chance maybe. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. To confirm, Brighton have scored in that match. And the lead, and up for grabs off the keeper. Pulls it back. Is it going to be Firmino? Well, what a stop that was. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Crossing possibilities. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, what's he gone and done? Teammate in support. Firmino. Thiago. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? They need to get bodies back. Chance to finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he read it well, intercepting it. And slipped through beautifully. Making progress. And making sure nothing untoward happens.
Get in, great defending. Whew. Tell me about it.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Oh, Chris, I think you'll win that one. I think you'll win that one, pal. I was just going to say, Mark, I'm sure you'd have.
Delivering
sure,
it.
you'd definitely be wanting Carlisle win.
And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool
Get in.
fans anywhere wanted to see. It's a defeat for them. Your assessment?
Yes, Derek.
He's in behind.
I'll take that result. I wasn't expecting that. Since I actually did the last stream, I've not actually played FIFA. So I thought, oh, the first game back, Liverpool, I'm going to get my arse handed to me, but I'll take that.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match?
Well said, Chris. Well said.
Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
FC Nantes want Robin Aubrey on a one-year loan. Oh, why not? Let's look at Carvalho. I think next season, once this season's out, I think what I'm going to do is look at trying to make the squad youthful.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now.
Who looks like Lee Nelson Ducker? Me avatar. January 1st, 2028, I sit joint top with City. Did you sim a few seasons, Mark? Because you've zoomed through that.
Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping up now. Thank you for attending.
Got a big game coming up now against Brighton. Beat them, we'll go a point in front of them, and we could go, let's have a look at as high as, there's a few teams on 37 points actually. So we can go as high as 8th with a win. Oh, fair play, Mark, fair play. Chris says we still won games with injuries in our squad as well. Joel Senior been one of them, which was a shame as he started well. Yeah, he did. He did. I remember you messaging me about him, asking about him, and it's just a shame he's took a bit of a bad knock. You know what? I'm going to tempt fate. I'll regret that. So look, Luke Ayling's having a whinge. You look bent. Seems my assistant manager didn't want to play him. Who have we got next? Crystal Palace. I'm guessing that means that me youth prospect is going to go out on loan. So we will have a look. Think about it. Yep, so he's going to go out on loan as of next season. No, something. I'm going to sim it to see where we finish. We'll beat. And we'll play Newcastle on the final day just to see how we get on. Just to keep it realistic in the first season. And then obviously we'll see what happens in the next. Chris on YouTube says, all about finishing high as possible now for us and preparing for next season. Simpson's obviously a legend for us. I think you'll keep him on, Chris. I think you'll keep him on. You've got to be fair. 8th of April, Man City, Norwich. That should decide the title. Oof. Big game then, Mark. Big game. Let's keep it. Let's keep that. Let's keep Big Akinfenwa in there, in the England squad. Match rescheduled. Scout reports. Let's have a look at these. Probably have nobody half decent. So... Crap. John Knox. I won't tell you how my Burnley career is going on FIFA 22. How come, Ducky? He having a bit of a stinker? Keep an eye on Giles Barbier. It's the same guy in it, yeah. Thing is, I don't really need to be looking at goalkeepers anymore because I've already got a good youth gem coming through. You'll do for me. Yeah, that's true, Mark. That is true. Can't be worse than real life Burnley, to be fair. Let's get these games simmed to see how we get on. Well, that's alright, Anthony, because that's 6 points in the bag when we play Bristol City next season. Cheeky fecker. How you all doing anyway? Nearly weekend. What's your plans this weekend? What's everyone up to? That'll be a decent one, Mark. Jigsaw, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you are well over on Twitch. Yeah. Exactly, mate. Exactly. It's all well and good because I can say that being a Burnley fan. It's just the thing is, as soon as we get a result against teams and they just play that and say, "Oh, Burnley can fuck off," it's just instantly just like, really, that's just the same shit. But yeah, I am actually from Burnley, mate. I'm actually from Burnley, so that's yeah, just Burnley fan, Burnley man, Burnley Dan, simple as. But yeah, I'm pretty good, mate. I'm pretty good because for 3 weekends, I'm not going to get to see my team get beat because it's international. So get in. Bobby Thomas wants better wages, of course. Let's have a look. DL, I think I'm starting a French Revolution. Not wrong with being a Wolves fan, mate. To be honest, you've done pretty well. You've done pretty well, Jigsaw, to be honest. I know, yeah, the game against Leeds. The game against Leeds is it were a bit of a stinker, but you're doing pretty well. A lot of people would have said about Wolves when you lost Nuno that was it. The spine were ripped out, but large, however you pronounce it, has gone in there and he's done absolute wonders, mate. So fair play, fair play. I don't know. It's stupid, isn't it? Stupid. Yeah, he is a better manager, though. I do agree with you. Mark over on YouTube's got his Carabao Cup final. Good luck in that, pal. Ducky's in 2025-26 season, currently 12th in league. Jesus, bloody hell, Ducky. I'd like to say that you've simmed it, but knowing you, I don't think I'm going to sign Loftus-Cheek permanently at the end of his loan. Oh, Reece Dale, Ruben Bray, Roman Harvey. Get rid of some of these crap. Yeah, you should beat them. Yeah, I'm surprised at that. I'm surprised with what Chris has said over on YouTube. Ducky, how are you still managing to stay in a job by taking Burnley down to League One? Jigsaw over on Twitch says that we love Nuno for getting up to the Prem in the season and to Europa League. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. It's a bit like Dash with us, that, you know, the things he's done, getting us to Europe, you know, as much as he took us down, we trusted him. He brought us back up again. It's just, you know, we're having a bit of a stinker this season, and if it's our time to go, it's our time to go. It is what it is, but it gives us a chance to sort of regroup and start again. But I just think we were trying to turn the table a little bit and hope that, you know, we get a couple of results on the board this season, get ourselves away from it, since we've got a few more creative players. But it's just not seemed to work. I don't think you can teach an old dog new tricks, in my opinion, when you've got a team full of 35-year-olds. It's just one of them. It's just one of them, mate. rid of this crap again. We'll get a second opinion on him. Where do you think you'll finish at the end of the season, Jigsaw? Or if you let me know your proper name, I'll call you by your proper name, either or, whichever you're happy with. So we're up to 7th. And this is our sim minute. So we could, on the last day of the season, technically, steal 5th. Oh. Depending on goal difference. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can still go as high as 5th. Depending on how many goals we get against Newcastle. Newcastle are mid-table. Looks like Norwich, Watford and Brentford are going down. Unless Norwich can get a result against Leeds, if they play in Leeds. Where am I in league? As yeah, currently now. I've simmed most of it as well, Rich. First year, yeah. Yeah, you're bringing Burnley down, Ducker. God, you're probably more rated than Owen Coyle, mate. Ravi's in. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Anthony, big up to yourself. As I say to you as well, Rich. Niall, hope you're all good as well. We've got B Martin 64 over on Twitch as well, who says evening to yourself as well, mate. Hope you're well. Oh, I'll think about it. It's the last game of the season. Right, first things we need to do. First thing we need to do is probably get this get the contract sorted for some of the youth players that are kicking up a bit of a stink. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm alright. Can't smile wide enough. Phil Bardsley's retiring. He's going back. Let's just delegate. Can't be arsed arguing with them. But it's good to just keep them around for another season, maybe. You can bugger off, why not? Yeah. Phil Bardsley's retiring. He's retiring at the end of the season. Is that in real life, Mark? I know you want, obviously, 1-0 to Everton in your final. But is that real life that Fraser Forster's been called up to replace Sam Johnston? That's interesting. To be fair, we had him on loan. B Martin, we did have him on loan when he was a youngster at United, and then obviously he's done the rounds in football, Sunderland, Stoke, and all that jazz. And yeah, he's still with us. Niall on YouTube says, "Do you play Football Manager?" Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do play Football Manager now, but I play it mostly on the laptop. Mark says, yeah, in real life. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't see him getting the game. Right, they've all had new contracts, so that stops them kicking up a fuss. But final game of the season. Typical you, Ducky. To be fair, I'm surprised. Like, is Fraser Forster even getting game time at Southampton? I agree with what you're saying, B. Martin. To be fair, I mean, I'm sure he's a bench keeper, as you say. It's the last game of the season, so why don't we give Phil Bardsley a run out? Loftus-Cheek's leaving us on loan, so we'll give him a game. Curtis Jones is back in. You know what? We'll put our youth keeper in, give him some game time. He's leaving us on loan next season, so why not stick him in? Put Umbuemo on the right for McNeil. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's rotate it a little bit. It's only the last game of the season. Wow, Newcastle playing Kieran Trippier as like a left winger. What's all that about? I know, mate. I know. I didn't want to sell Josh Brownhill. To be fair, I used him as a make weight in a deal for who was it? Now, what are you on crack, lad, or what? What you on about when you playing Kate and Mrs. Lisa Riley at feet? You're a madman. How's the holiday anyway? When you due back? Is it Sunday? Did you say? Oosh, have it. Altered's back. Hope you well, mate. Oh, I missed that last one. Ah, bugger him.
Our camera lens trained on one man, and we can confirm this now. He'll be retiring at the end of the season. Stay with us. You're watching EA TV.
That sun's gone to his head, Mark. That's what it is. Sun's gone straight to his head. Tenerife sunshine.
Here at one of the great traditional venues in the English game.
It is. It is now. I don't know whether Kate's mentioned it or not.
And ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season
he said no, mate. Back on Friday. I believe it's on Kate's birthday. You've mentioned it that much that everyone knows. Friday is your birthday.
It's been, Derek. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Altered's going on his save as well over on Twitch on his Northampton career. Do not go. Ducky, you've destroyed Burnley. Why would Blackburn want you?
His illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision.
Last game of the season,
Derek.
come on.
Tarkowski. On to me. Dembele.
Oh, that spell of pressure for nothing. Where are you going? Oh, you sold
Burnley,
yourself.
Just what they wanted. And things are getting worse. An early red card, Stuart.
I think the referee penalty.
Hopefully the sound's back. Fingers crossed. Sheffield was not a bad one, Ducky. I do apologise to everyone for that. It does happen with my mark, so I do apologise. Phil Bardsley, it's his final game before he hangs up his boots. He's given away a penalty and has been sent off.
Card. What a dramatic start to the game.
Brilliant.
This to open the scoring here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Seems like Liverpool were easier to break down than Newcastle.
Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Could it be? Oh, marvellous
I thought that were going in.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
That is a good save. Altered on his season has said a lot of my players don't have full fitness, but this is the last game of August. Might look at some backup players from the free agents to fill up the reserves. Why not, mate? Why not? Go for it. Go for it.
Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. James Tarkowski. And he takes on the shot. And there it is!
What a finish! What a finish!
But showing guts and determination.
My regen.
Well, here it is again, and he's just passed that into the net. That's a very good finish, you have to say.
That's what you get when you wear the number 8. When you fulfil the boots of Dean Marney, you are expected to churn out class like that.
So
Max
back
at the City
underway,
game. How did you get on it?
Well, news coming through.
So Everton won the Carabao Cup. I didn't see that. Sorry about that, pal.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Crystal Palace. I think he gave him the eye.
Fingers crossed for the City game.
Totally the wrong way.
Do you reckon you'll get the Madrid job?
20 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Longstaff. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Trippier. And a goal! In the
Oh, you're joking.
fully deserved.
This is the same Daniel that prior to kick-off said Trippier on left,
Well, as you can
left
see, he
wing.
beats
Are
the
you
defender
joking?
so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
What a bag of shite.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. On and on he goes. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Callum Wilson. This might be ideal for the counter. Kainz. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tell me about it now. It's not good. It's not good.
A meaty but fair challenge.
I played Phil Bardsley, right? It's his final game of his career before he hangs his boots up. He's been sent off, and he gave a penalty away.
This looks promising.
Oh, you pop it in, Mark.
Post here. Still a chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Oh, he's gone too far.
Break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Trippier. A very timely interception. Now he must favour the cross.
Come on.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, news of a goal in the Chelsea game. Let's find out all about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Watford. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. The score's level again now at 1-1 with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Danger averted for now. Kieran Clark.
Oh, come
now
on.
It's Kites. Well, they need to get tighter. Hayden. Options in the centre. Still not clear. The first half here comes to an end.
Oh, I'm guessing it was saved. I'm guessing it's saved, Mark.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his
Jags
contribution
in.
up to this
Hope
point,
you well,
Stuart.
fella.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential
Hope
player
you're
on
well.
the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Yeah, as Mark said now, they only had... Man City's history only started in 2009. Prior to that, they were just a shitty little League One club
So
that played at Main Road.
Underway. Newcastle United had the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Kieran Clark.
Oh, come on.
And a goal has gone in at Stamford Bridge. So with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. It's now 2-1 with 49 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Callum Wilson. Alert defending. And space here on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Nice to know you well, Jags. Nice to know you well.
Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender.
Get up, second ball.
I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Palace match. Alex Scott will tell us all about it.
It's a second goal for Crystal Palace. It's now 2-1 with 59 minutes gone.
Play it
Thank you,
forward.
Alex.
What is that sort of a play?
Excellent defending.
It's like my strikers can't seem to get on the end of it.
Florian Kainz. Trippier now. Kainz. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Maxwell Cornet. Mitchell. He takes aim. And closed down straight away.
Corner ball.
Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Oof.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now
Not
coming
a
to life.
bad one, that Sheffield Wednesday. Not a bad little club to become manager of.
He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively.
Oh,
And breaking developments at Selhurst Park. Here's Alex Scott with the information.
Another for Crystal Palace. It's now 3-1 with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, not great defending. Cross fired over. Save, but still a chance. And he clears it out of harm's way.
My keeper.
Not an especially strong challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress.
Fuck's sake.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Keep it up, Mark. Keep it up, fella.
10 minutes left for play.
You might get a winner.
Well,
I'd be lucky to even get a draw at this rate. I just can't seem to get it through to my forwards at all.
It's another for Everton. It's now 2-1 with 82 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, he made that interception.
You jammy, spawning.
In truth, it wasn't.
Hurry up, you time-wasting get.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Stuart Armstrong. It needs an accurate cross. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, that's a well-timed pass. Oh, a goal!
Get in!
Come up with a late leveller. Really doing this the hard way. So there goes the final whistle, and a story of level pegging, neither side holding back. A point apiece, the big story. How about the Burnley performance?
That is
Well,
it,
Derek,
the final game of the season.
It's a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end, believing that they would get another chance, and it's probably the fair result in the end.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Needed that. Needed that big time.
And things are getting worse. An early...
Everton won, so I don't think I'll have got top 5.
Got time for a couple of questions?
Oh, you're joking, Mike.
No further questions, thanks.
Let's see what's been said. So the club have received 149,754,128 quid for where we finished, which we'll have a look at. Phil Bardsley's suspended. Like he gives a shit, he's retiring. Come on. Also, I'm in the World Cup. I'm in the same group as Wales, Northern Ireland and Canada. Oh, unlucky, Mike. Let us know what happens with the Madrid job. Norwich to Madrid. That's a weird one, isn't it? Whee! Get in. It's recalling from lawn. That'll do. No worries, pal. Cheers, Mark, for tuning in. Thank you very much. And yeah, as I say, I should still be here. Should still be here. You know what? Promote them to the senior team. Why not? The thing is, I can always loan them out. Let's have a look. Club squad. So Simmons. I'll keep loan Lions out. Peacock Fowl will loan out again next season. You know, I'll add Simmons to the loan list just in case. So I've still got Hennessy and Norris behind Pope. Hopefully next season we'll be able to bring in some young, exciting talent. So fingers crossed that'll be better for us. But we've got the World Cup to contend with now. Want Lions on a 2-year loan deal. That's not bad. I'll send him out for 2 years on loan. Reece Gunn looks interesting. Have a look, see what position he is. Get rid of them. You're all shite. Let's have a look at this last one. Anybody decent for me? Oh, they're all keepers. I need to stop that because I've already got bulk of keepers in as well. So I don't need any more. Don't need to scout any more keepers, I don't think. So we're at the World Cup qualifiers. I completely forgot that there was a World Cup tournament. I think I've still got Akin Fenwa in my squad if he's not retired. There he is. The man, the myth is there. Can Adebayo or Akin Fenwa win us the World Cup? That is the now challenge. Can Akin Fenwa win England the World Cup? Give it a quick sim. See how we get on against Northern Ireland. Are you joking? Drawing 2-2 with Northern Ireland. Get a grip. We've got to beat Canada, surely. That's what I want. That's what I like to see. Let's get into the business of the games. Let's get out the group stage, he says. Yes, and it's a 2-1 win for England. So I think that means we top the group. Well, do I have to play them twice? I don't think I do I? It's the end of the season. Let's end the season. Get into next season. At the beginning of next season, obviously, we'll still be playing in the World Cup. That top goal scorers needs changing. Akinfenwa, top goal scorer, captain of England in the final. That's what we want. I thought you'd be delighted, Burnley, don't worry. Master tactician. Now got to try and go on and win a World Cup with England. Everyone watching, if you're good, if you're new around here, please do subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also, do give us a follow on all our other social media. It's all under the same name, @TurfMoreHouse. That's all you got to search for, and you'll find us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Search Turf Morehouse and we're there. Like shit in a field we are. Bloody hell, Ducky. It's not going good at Sheffield Wednesday either, is it? Oh, fair play now, fair play. I'm going to. Obviously, we could be dead and buried by then as well. Now, so who knows? Who knows? Yeah, you definitely won't find us on B-Ball like Niall says. Could you imagine doing this in the 90s? Please follow us and add us on MSN. Oh no! No! That's not fair. I am gutted. And I can't even call anyone else up, so I'm now a player down as well. What a joke. The round of 16. We'll sim this, and if we have to get into it, we'll get into it. Altered over on Twitch says, oh my god, finally. How are you getting on, mate? How are you getting on in your Northampton career?
And the match begins.
Let's go for an attacking threat from England. I like this 2D. It just reminds me of the old Football Manager when you used to have it on 2D Classic. Look at that for a goal from Harry Kane from range. Oof.
1-0 then.
What was it like? FM 2010, I think it was, something like that. When it was just 2D Classic, there were none of this 3D stuff.
And it goes! 2 goals in
Well, this is proving to be a bit easy, isn't it?
Looking very comfortable here. Well, a second goal for them here.
Hey, Ducky, I would have done if they were on. Damn right, I would have done. Big Andy Bishop.
Promising move this from England. It's there for
Possession, Raymond at back.
Goal! And surely there's
oh, this is a walk in the park, this, surely. Get in. So Germany are through, Norway are through by knocking out France. Wow, that's a shock. We're through by beating Sweden and Italy. So ourselves, Italy, Norway and Germany. Oh, there were some other results as well. I completely forgot to check them. Let's see who we get in the next game. Obviously, we've got the season going to be underway as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out. Could be doing it, looking at some transfers maybe. So they give me a transfer budget of 30 mil. That's it. So we've got Sean Longstaff in on a free. We will have a look on the free agents list as well. Max Sarans, Pascal Strike. Let's have a look at some of the players we were looking at in the transfer hub. So we're not going for Origi, so we can get rid of Origi. Anderson. Let's try and keep the players under 25, shall we? As much as I want to mind a John McGinn. In fact, I don't know why I took Van der Beek off. I should have seen if I could have signed him permanently. So look at the free agents. See who's available of Scottish descent. Nobody decent. No one decent. Let's obviously have a look at if there's anyone English that's on a free. They're all going to be crap, aren't they? Be crap or very old. Playing Burnley at home now, Ducky says. Halted, you'll get it sorted, mate. You'll get it sorted. Sure, he's a youngster from Spurs. He might be worth looking at, and keeping on the bench. Brothers Josh McEachran and George McEachran are on a free. There's some decent players if you were like, you know, a League One, League Championship club. Everybody else is a bit naff. Decent Spaniards. We'll check Spanish, Italians, German and French. Sergio Asenjo. He was class. He used to be really good. You used to always sign him on Football Manager. Borja Mayoral. Available on a free. We did say 25 and he is only 25, which isn't bad. Gives us another option from the bench. May even be first teamer. Check Francais. Not looking good at the moment. All crap in France. Let's have a look at some free Germans. Again, these don't look the best options either. Don't think there's anybody worth taking a punt on. Definite no. So let's have a look at some Italianos. Again, naff. Absolutely naff in the free agent market. I thought there'd be some decent players actually on free agents, but clearly not. I'm just looking, Chris, at the minute. I'm just looking to see who's available. See if there's anybody decent on a free. Gareth Bale at 32. He's 80 rated, and he'd just take up... What are you doing? Get away. The thing is, though, McNeil's 80 rated, Cornet's 80 rated. Do I really need Gareth Bale in there as well? He'll just be there stealing a wage, really, won't he? Harvey Elliott could be a good signing. There he is. I wanted to see if I could get him in on loan. Yeah, there's not bit. I don't think there is anybody decent on man at this moment. Just because he were on loan at Everton, I thought maybe United will want to loan him out again, but did not think so. So Borja Mayoral at 25 could be a decent addition to the attack and available on a free. Still a good 6 years in him. Exactly, Chris. I'm same as you. I can't believe he's still in. They were quick enough to take MG out from United, but they've kept obviously him in. Let's see what gets said. He'll take rotation, so is he not as good as first thought? Another day, we've got him in. It'll be a decent addition, hopefully. 76 rated. There's not wrong with that. I can't complain. At 25 and on a free. Not bad at all. So let's see if we can bring in Max Aarons this time. Max Aarons, however you want to pronounce it. So I'll give you Luke Ayling and another 5 mil. You know what? I'll take that. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly. Exactly. Baffling. Important, 100%. 5 years, smashed it. Don't need a release clause. Don't you worry about it. So we've got Max Aarons now. Eberiche Eze is a player I'm interested in. I'm going to see if we can potentially... See, I want to keep Curtis Jones. Curtis Jones and Eze in midfield would be class. Surely that should be enough. What? You know what, I'll go as high as 15, Vieira, you cheeky swine. And that's your lot. over on YouTube. John is in the chat. How you doing, Big John? Eze will be a quality signing. And as I say, it brings the age of the team down. You know what? Let's give you 50 grand a week. You're on 41.5. Just get the deal done. No, he was only 21. Ryan Sessegnon could be a good option at left back. Let's offer them Charlie Taylor and another 8 million. This one 18 million up top. Sorry, Conte, not doing it, mate. Not doing it. Greedy knacker. Trevor Chalobah's on loan at Palace. Pascal Strike's only 22. Whee, get in, Ducky. Good win that. Cracking win. You know what? They'll probably tell me to bugger off. Greedy. Yeah, about time. So Pascal Strike will be probably taking Ben Mee's place soon. Ben Mee's 32 now, so eventually he'll come in and be a regular starter. Right. Let's get back to the World Cup. Can't believe Akin Fenwar's not in the squad. I'm absolutely gutted. So on a high, let's put Eze in there. You're still going to win, aren't you, Phillips? Play McNeil on there. Play Stones instead of Tomori. Saka will drop to the bench just for this game. We'll sort of go with something like that. This will be a tough one. This will be a tough fixture. Very tough fixture. Oh. That went skew with. Come on.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you this World Cup quarter-final. It's England against Italy.
Well, a semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest, Derek.
Immobile. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer.
Save, Nick.
Super stop. Now, how about the short corner? It should be. A spot on, but in it goes.
Oh, come on. How are you not getting up to that?
Starters, first goal of the game.
Yeah,
well,
definitely not Sam Bellingham,
really
Chris.
They just don't show
Definitely
enough
haven't got
urgency
that calibre
to get
of money in the bank
which is why
yet.
the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Francesco Acerbi.
Why you stood there at the back?
A creative look about this. Spinazzola. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Immobile. He takes aim. Still a chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kane. Trippier. Trippier. And space to cross it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
God's sake.
Ciro Immobile.
Wasteful.
Immobile. And the danger cleared.
Come on, Harry.
He read it well, intercepting it. Leonardo Spinazzola.
No, I agree, Chris. I think it should have them all in.
Untidy in possession. Chilwell. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Penalty!
Has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Can we get back into the game?
And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Barella. Here's Insigne. Leonardo Spinazzola. There to win it back. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, a wasted opportunity. It would have been a decent chance, but offside the decision.
How's it going, Danny? Hope you're well. Thank you for popping in.
Barella.
How are you doing, mate?
Leonardo Spinazzola. Barella has it.
If you haven't followed already,
Insigne.
please do. Let us know your support. Let us know...
Fine block.
Come on.
Very good reading of the game to win possession back. Reece James.
He's trying to make that run.
High quality defending. Well cleared away. Oh, could be. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
1-1 at the break. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fingers crossed we can get into it and
as the second half commences,
see the game off.
Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched.
Gone down a bit of a sticky avenue there.
Quite possibly a yellow card.
Didn't need to do that, Bellingham.
Was stopped. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And there to intervene. Ciro Immobile. Insigne. Has a go. And a goal! To
Pope, what are you doing?
Just look at the celebrations.
You just palmed it into your own net, you clown.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
That's pathetic. It doesn't even look... In real time, it looked like he did that with his hands.
Underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now.
Come on.
Possession one. Giving the ball
Bit
away.
of urgency.
And showing excellent vision. Oh, and a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
And he puts it away confidently.
Shit.
So back underway at 3-1. So half an hour remaining. Insigne. Options in the middle. Spinazzola. And whipped into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. England looking dangerous.
Come on, McNeil, get to it.
Throw-ins given.
Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Chris.
Chance to play it in. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end.
Well, Italy have certainly tried to control the flow of the game. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead.
Oh, Stewart, they might be onto something.
Get in.
As they cut
Pick the
into
ball
their
up.
advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And they stopped them in their tracks.
Oh.
Barella. It's with Acerbi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ciro Immobile. This could pose problems for the defenders. And the post getting in the way. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Why is nobody making the run?
10 minutes
Harry
to
Kane.
go.
10 minutes too slow.
Immobile. Excellent challenge. Ezzy. Calvin Phillips. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And let's give credit to the defending. Davide Calabria. The ball with Chiesa.
I need an equaliser, otherwise that's us
Verratti
out.
now. Ciro Immobile. And fed forwards. Simple for the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. There's the final whistle, and the
That's
visitors move on.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities. But they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
Well, he served his team well in typical fashion. Ciro Immobile. How would you sum up what he put into the game?
Well,
That's annoyed me, that. Now you're right. Football isn't coming home. You know what, Danny? Over on Twitch. Honestly, I thought 3-3 were on. Oh, I'm peed off with that now. You know what? Come on. I've resigned. I have resigned as England manager. I'm not doing it. The pressure. The pressure. Del Boy's in. How you doing, Del Boy? Happy bloody birthday to your bad self. Have you had a good one? Couple of Guinness. Take that. Get Goodmanson off the books. He's in his 30s now. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's it. That's it, though, Chris. I did resign. Yeah, I'm not. To be fair, we're getting fed up of it anyway. I'm getting fed up of flaming England games coming anyway. Southampton won, Brian and Buemo. Let's see if we can try and see a swap deal. A few pants. Good few, mate. Not wrong with that. Not wrong with that at all. As long as you've had a good birthday, that's all that counts. Nearly weekend as well. Right, well, they're not going to give us James Ward-Prowse. Ginepo is only 24. You know what? I'm not even going to respond to your comment, Kate. You utter cowbag. Definitely, mate. Definitely. We definitely do. We defo do. I think they're just weak all over the park, Southampton. There's no one really I want to take. Livramento, but then I've just signed Max Aarons, so I don't really need a right back. You know what, I'll try and squeeze 15 mil out of them, and if they say no, then if they're not willing to pay it, it's their loss. Oh, I forgot to take out the 5%. Shit's sake. So, first and foremost, let's go back, because I didn't even check where we finished last season. Right, so they want me to finish in a Europa League spot this season. I paid 15 million for Eze. Record transfer fee paid Moussa Dembele a quid. Hey, check that out. That's what you call a good player swap. Finished mid-table, we did. We finished above that. We finished 10th. 10th's not bad. So let's have a look at our squad now, because obviously we've got some players that will be out of contract. So we've got some players up on the loan list as well. Some of our youth players, so we'll try and get rid of some deadwood, get rid of Lucas Jensen. Kevin Long if we can. Adam Phillips, we'll still loan him out, we'll still keep him in the squad. We'll put these guys on the loan list, although Mbongo can go. Thompson's on the loan list. Lewis Richardson can go on the loan list. Yeah, that's the thing, Chris. I was just thinking that actually. Well, my mum won't ever do a FIFA video, and I don't think Kate will either now. So there's only 2 chances of that happening. No chance and fat chance. That's it. Managed to lower Pope's wages. Hennessy, he's retiring at the end of the season, so we'll keep him anyway. Kevin Long we've put up. Will Norris is good backup, so sod it for an extra year. Badou's on the transfer list. Helm's on the transfer list. Gummanson's off. So, all good. To be fair, everybody, it's not Kate's birthday yet till Friday. But the sentiment is still the same, and as she says, thank you. So let's have a look at our squad, because I know we've got a few people on international duty, but we did sign Borja Mayoral on a free. Simmons is obviously one of our youth prospects that's come through. Got quite a few of the youth players. Burmese 32, he'll soon be retiring probably, so I think I'm going to start Max Aarons over Connor Roberts. Of Curtis Jones and Veriche Eze in there. I need to fit Longstaff in there somewhere. You're not right, you now. Tap, lad. A bit tapped. The only other option is I have Longstaff on the bench, but loan Ramsey out, maybe on a short term, give him a bit of game time. I'm really unsure what to do. Didn't want that. Let's have a look. So Longstaff's just come in. He's only 21. Have we got a development plan on him? His form's bad, so... turn him into a playmaker. Rich is in. How's it going, mate? See, I've got Eze in my squad. I've got me Crystal Palace player in there. Brentford want... What? I could get 50... If I can get 50 million, I'll take that. I don't think they will, though. $47.5. Come on, I've dropped it down. 47. Nah. I honestly thought we'd be able to get around 50 million for him because he's been in good form. Been banging him in. My young goalkeeper. Brentford want a loan to buy. I'm not happy with that. One year loan maybe, but... I know. Oh, yeah, Rich. FA Cup semi-finalist. I bet you're buzzing. Yeah, well. All these players that peed off at me now because I've sticking them on bench or... It is what it is. Gudmundsson's been sold. Right. This is an interesting dilemma. This is an interesting dilemma. Now, Ben Mee's 32 years old. if I can squeeze 9.5 million out of Roma for a 32-year-old, and I've just signed Pascal Struijk as well. Obviously, I need another centre back for the bench. I'm tempted, you know. I'm tempted at 32. It looks like our club captain is off to Roma. I weren't going to get that. Did they told me to get lost, Chris? What it does mean is, though, that I need to bring in another centre-back. Young Joe Rodon could be a shout at the back. .73 rate, though. I've sort of weakened myself with that, though. Let's have a look at Aitner. Nah. Lewis Graben now. I think he's still knocking about at Forest, I think. Let's have a look at centre-backs in the Premier League. In fact, who went down? Watford went down. Norwich. Oh, they're all of a certain age. I think the other one was Brentford, wasn't it? Yeah. Christoph Raya would have been a good shout. I do remember Wes Fletcher now. He was a youth player at us. Joachim Anderson. I say I want to try and keep it under 25 and under if I can. Ben Davies at Liverpool, maybe even worth a loan. Fofana's going to be too good on the game to get. Ben Godfrey. But pal, going to start a create a club only sign Welsh players and then get the Wales job. Hey, not wrong with that, Mark. Why not? There's Reconsa. Menge. Is he any good? He has got Chelsea. We do need a centre back. We definitely need a centre back. I need somebody half decent though. For who, Mark? What? Oh, for the Wales game. Let's take it forward, see what happens. So they agreed on a 1-year loan deal. Right, I can accept that. Benfica want Connor Roberts. Nah. I need him as cover. Callum, there's no choice. I'll get Jack Grealish. I ain't got the money. I've not got the money whatsoever. AFC Simru. Simru City. If you're going to keep a Welsh contingent. Ben Mee has gone to Roma for 9.2 million. We've sold our club captain. He's 32-year-old though, so I can't really complain. Tom's in, Welsh Green FC. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Simru City FC, Mike. Yeah, just take him, whatever. Yeah, what Callum said. What Callum said. So it seems half of my youngsters are getting picked to go out on loan, which is good. Gives them some game time, nurtures them. You could have AFC Simru City FC, or just Simru City. Or to tie in with the fact that you're a United fan, call it Simru United. Oh no, you know what I mean. CYMRU, whatever the word for Wales, basically. Fiorentina have agreed to pay Charlie Taylor's release clause. Right, that's fine by me. Means I'm going to have to just sign another. I don't know how it's pronounced, Mark. There. What score? Get in. For any Burnley fans in, we were going to do a watch along today for the Burnley Women's FA Challenge, Lancashire Challenge Cup final. However, we couldn't get a feed for it. But my good lady's just notified me that Burnley went on and won. So finally, some silverware at Turf Moor. Yeah, that's not bad, Mark. Yeah, see, that's what I meant. I don't even know. Is it pronounced Simru? I haven't a clue. I really haven't. So we promoted a young left back. However, we're going to need a new left back now because Charlie Taylor's off. If he agrees to Fiorentina's demands. I've only just signed him, Bayern Munich. Behave yourself. Charlie Taylor has gone. So I know we need a centre back, but we also now need another left back. Brilliant. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. It's pronounced Cymru. Right. It's just the way it's spelled. You'd think Simru. Yeah, Cymru United FC then. It's not a bad name. Not a bad name. Doug's in. Douglas, how you doing? How you liking your new uniform? How's the missus as well? I hope she's feeling better now. Hopefully she's out of the woods with it. Or getting over the worst anyway. So we did get some stuff back. So let's have a look. Malang Sarr 75 rate. Can play left back and centre back and only 6 mil. 22 million. Nah. Nat Phillips 74. 27. Hey. They're all going to be like well out my price range, aren't they? If I can get... It's a tad bright. It's almost two Everton blue now, isn't it? Is the missus feeling better, Doug? Is she alright now? Go on, Reese. Malangsar's out the question. Hey, get in. Nice one. Nice one. Have you rebooked to go for that meal at your wedding venue as well? So that should be nice when that's over. Yeah, good shout, Chris. Good shout. How much have we got now? 21 mil. As I say, we are going to need a left back, so Peacock Farrell on a 2-year loan deal. See you later. Loan to Bar, don't think so. So Ben Davies has been loaned in for 1 year. Let's have a look at his ratings. Let's see if he's any decent. As I say, he's only going to be back up anyway. 74. Yeah, not wrong with that. Kevin Long out of there. So we've brought in Ben Davies on loan. Sean Longstaff we've brought in on a free. And Borja Mayoral is in on a free as well. We've signed Max Aarons, Pascal Struijk from Leeds, and Eberiche Eze. But we do need another left back. I mean, Anthony Robinson can play there. Not a problem, but I want someone a bit... Yeah, but there's also another Ben Davies now. Liverpool signed him from Preston when they were desperate for defence. Let's go for Ryan Sessegnon. He's only 22. I'm going to see if we can get him cheaper. Although Conte is going to play hardball, isn't he? 13.4. Yeah, why not? I'm definitely not going to sign Sargent. You're alright. Yeah, exactly, Reese. There's already one ginger guy in town. I don't need another one. Happy days. So we've got our left back. We've loaned a defender. So we'll keep tabs on some centre backs. Keep an eye on them for potentially January. Let's get Ryan Sessegnon in there. Right, so I need to sort Eze out. Yeah, now no player at Motherwell is good enough to even get in Accrington Stanley's first team 11. Right, where do we go from here? So Tarky becomes the new captain. I'm going to say there's no friendlies because I were England manager, but it is what it is. People are wanting my players left, right and centre. Yep, you can go on loan. Lucas Mecha is wanted by Inter Milan. He's only 23 though. If I can get 53 million, 54 million out of him, I'll take that. Let's be cheeky first. I didn't think they would. Mm, 52.5. Oh well. I agree, Mark. I won't have him given. That's it, Connor. St Mirren have more to shout about than Motherwell. First game of the season away at Fulham.
Welcome everyone, thanks very much. Let's start taking some questions, please.
We've got to be competitive.
That's all the time we got today.
But we beat them though now. We beat them though. And we should have beaten Olympiacos as well to go through to the group stage. We literally threw everything at them in that second leg at the turf. Literally, it was just a case of the ball would not go in the back of the net. But we literally threw everything at them. But we beat Aberdeen. We beat Istanbul Basaksehir after them. And, as I say, we lost to Olympiacos. I know what's happening here. Niall's on the wind up just because he's been raided out of like 60 quid off a lucky man. That's exactly why he's rinsing everybody in here. Oh, Chris, are you still in? Look who I've got away from home after Liverpool. I've got your two sides, Chris. And I lost 2-1 to Fulham on the opening day. It's a shame, Chris, I've got to go and beat them both. He says, everyone's after a match, you know. Rangers are the most successful club in Britain, hands down. Hands down. Oh, I thought it'd be cheeky and try and get Joao Felix for Lucas and Mecha. That's definitely not going to happen. I won't have I won't have any of these players. As I said though, as I said to the other one, 55. Come on, Simeone, don't play hardball. It looks like you're not going to Atletico Madrid either. God, it's all happening. Now Roma want Musa. Are people just trying to unsettle my players here or what? $50 million is yours. Yeah, unlucky. Ignore that Manchester derby thing. We don't even bother about that. It's Burnley Liverpool. Curtis Jones is back for this one as well. Let's get right in about it. Numpty head. Oh, is it the beans? On again. Cheeky. Finish.
The focus is
Box is in the chat.
Alexander-Arnold.
Box, how you doing?
Big news, he's been given the green light. He's fit
How
to start.
are
and we're
you
ready
doing,
to
mate?
go on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the northwest of England. The venue for this match is Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on
Well
the
said,
commentary
Connor.
box is
Well
Stuart
said.
Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
In fact-
coming right up. It's Burnley.
In fact, how many
taking
times has
on
Motherwell
Liverpool.
won the top
Derek,
division?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's
If
now
anyone
down
can
to
check
the
that out for
players.
me.
Which ones are going to stand
How many
out?
times
Who will
has
affect the
Motherwell
game,
actually
and
won
who
the
will
top
have the
division of
greatest
Scottish
desire?
football?
It should be a cracking game, though.
'Cause I know Burnley have won it twice. I want to know if Motherwell's won it more than Burnley in terms
We've all
of
been
top division
speculating.
titles.
Would he play from the start? Would he be ready to play? Well, Stuart, we have our answer.
Well, it's great to see him back out there, but I just hope he's fully fit. It doesn't matter how good he is. If he's not in shape, he's going to struggle today.
I missed the initial 11
I like that
for
one, Doug.
Burnley.
I like that one. Not a bad starting 11. Let's get into it.
And so the battle
Up on
commences.
new signings bedding well.
Mane. Diogo Jota. And giving it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good work to win it back high up the
Oh,
pitch.
that's pathetic.
Jota. Mane. And here's Luis Alberto. And Mane in the thick of things. Well, closed down straight away. It's still alive.
Hey,
Well, he had clearly
needle
drifted
dick.
into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Jones. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but
Too
fizzled
far in.
out.
Oh, he's going to
Referee
get
says
booked.
play on advantage Liverpool. Well, we spent a bit of time with the manager ahead of kick-off. I think he was the most surprised to hear that it's his 50th game in charge today.
Derek,
What's-
big moment here.
He had to score,
What's he
and he's
done
on.
there?
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
I can't believe Nick Pope's just... I'm sorry, I just need to see that back. What the heck is all this about? Why hasn't he booted it? Why did he not boot that? And then he goes, oh, it's your own fault. You've took your foot back to hit it and then you've just jumped over it, you clown. What a muppet.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maxwell Cornet. Good movement. He must finish. And foiled by Van Dijk. A Liverpool free kick coming up.
Oh.
Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Maxwell Cornet. This is looking threatening. Surely!
Oh, get out of the way, Metchi, you clown.
Blocked by his own teammate. Offside, the final decision, Stuart.
Yeah, he's frustrated that his teammate is offside there, but it wouldn't have beaten the keeper anyway. I think he had it covered.
Pillock.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. An awful lot of green space to run into. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he almost headed it in.
He has. Pope has been making a lot of mistakes. There's a good chance that I'll probably lose this and the game against Carlisle. Might have to start weighing Hennessy against Carlisle, Chris.
Excellent defending.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment.
Can I actually get a touch-up ball, Liverpool, or what?
Went in strongly, decisively. Right, time for a scoring update in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
Yeah, it's a goal for Wolves. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. A very effective challenge put in. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And that's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper. Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Diogo Jota. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Defensive efficiency personified.
Can't get over halfway
line.
line.
It forward. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the battle commences.
I'm loving all this shit talking in the chat. It's quality. Probably why I'm losing. All I'm doing is keeping an eye on what you guys are saying.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Tarkowski. Jota. And now Lamar. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Chris Mepham, good signing, Mark, good signing.
We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
Word from the benches that he's actually
Nico
twisted
Williams
his knee.
at
That's why
Liverpool,
he's
is
been
that
trying it out. But at the moment, he's
right
carrying
back?
on.
Cheers, Jeff. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
I'm dropping Pope. I'm fucking dropping Pope. But to make things worse, Eze's injured. Brilliant.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
Well, a second goal for them here. And they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. OK, quickly over to Alex Scott.
All you can hear is the Liverpool fans at Turf Moor.
It's a goal for Villa.
The crowd has gone dead.
56 minutes play.
Many thanks, Alex. Excellent challenge.
Wow, I can't even get through him. What's all this about?
Alberto. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man, Stuart.
Well, that's around 90 million.
All of a sudden he's
it's
just
a
come out of
massive fee,
nowhere, yeah, and they just bring passes around like fucking Barcelona in the Prime.
Shot attempted. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Definitely time to drop Pope, Doug. Honestly, the guy's cost me in this game.
At this juncture.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition.
Oh my God, what is going on? You're playing defensive and there's hardly any figure there.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And mistimed the run, sadly.
Both of you are playing offside, both strikers. Jesus, wept.
Fabinho. And here's Lamar. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool taking on Leicester City. Oh, showing excellent vision. Credit to them for winning back
See, there's
possession.
just no urgency at all. Nobody.
There's been a goal at Villa Park, so as ever we joined Alex for an update.
It's a second goal.
He's in with a chance. And Sadio Mane finishes with aplomb.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
I'm 3-0 down, Charlie. 3-0 down. Tyler, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. Charlie, you as well. Hope you're well. If you haven't subscribed already, Tyler, please do. However, as you can see, I'm clearly not the best at FIFA.
Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago to confirm.
You can't even string a pass together, man.
And they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Thomas Lemar. Here's Fabinho.
What are you doing?
Oh, a superb
Pope,
save.
use your hands.
Ramsey has it. A move of promise on the flank. A glorious chance. And there it is, a goal.
Finally.
But will it be purely a
too
consolation
late,
at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway at 3-1. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fabinho. And Mohamed Salah now. My goodness,
come on, you should be winning the ball there.
Clean through. And the referee, what will he do here?
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Mohamed Salah. To be replaced by number 18, Takumi Minamino.
Oh, so near, off the post. And able to get a body in the way.
Yeah, Paul, that's alright. You just throw your arm around like you're pissed off.
Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as the replay shows us, it's a decent first effort, but he's so quick to get onto the rebound. That's a good finish.
I'm not sure, Charlie.
Currently. And foul it is then.
I'm not sure whether we're watching it. Yeah, I do support Burnley, Tyler, yeah. Who do you support? You a Burnley fan as well?
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is
yeah,
brilliant.
Burnley fan, Tyler. Some poor bugger's got to be one, hasn't there?
And there it is, the final whistle. Not exactly what Claret's fans wanted to see in terms of the result. Well, closed down straight away. It's still alive. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside.
Oh, that were poor. That were a bad game. A very bad game. Rich, hope you're well, mate. Thank you for coming in. After losing that game, I will be keeping a low profile. Yeah, we couldn't deal with it. Simple as. We were shit, is the nice way of putting it. Now Wolves want a match. I'm not selling him to a division rival. You can sod off. Someone wants Dembele now and all. As I said, not selling to a division rival. Can't do it. Can he do it, man? I've played till back end of my first season, so the first season's over with now. I finished 10th after simming a good 2 or 3 months. And yeah, I've just been, as you can see from my last 2 results, it's not been the best. Might as well sim that, I'll probably lose that and all. See? Chris Welch, if you are still in here, this is bad. This is bad. Why does it keep going down to the bottom? Pees me off. Yeah, tell me about it. It's getting a bit desperate now. 2 games, bottom of the league. It's not great. Not great at all. Summer signings, Charlie. Yeah, I had Sean Longstaff join me on a free. We signed Max Aarons, Eze, Pascal Struijk, Ryan Sessegnon, Borja Mayoral we got on a free transfer, and Ben Davies we've got on loan from Liverpool. As Chris said there, I don't like to disrespect my club, but it's bad if you're losing to Carlisle. Fuck off, Mike. Anthony says over on Twitch, hi Dan, where are you two in the league? I've just started the season again. Not properly, obviously. I've just started it again where the season after. I finished 10th in my first season. But yeah, I ran that channel anyway, Mark, so you never ever saw the other guy, so simple as that. So let's get rid of some of these anyway. Kevin Long's wanted for $1 million. Take that off your pop. Lucas Jensen. See you in a bit. But it's not been a great start. You know what? I'm even going to sim the Wolves game. I'm even going to sim the Wolves game just to see how shit. Probably get beat. See? Three losses on the bounce. Three losses on the bounce. Rock bottom of the league. Yet my strikers are wanted for 50 million, like 30, 40 million. Absolute madness. Jensen's gone. And Metcher's wanted again. Leon, what are they offering me? Carl Toko and Cambe. Nah, you're alright. Simple as that. To be fair, Charlie, yeah, there was me and this other lad that ran the Cricket Field M page on Twitter. But jumping onto the YouTube and trying to get the YouTube stuff like up and running, that was all me. He didn't really fancy all the YouTube stuff, and our opinions differed, and that was it. That was it. C'est la vie. Leon are prepared to pay 50 million. I must be mad. I must be mad. Anthony Martial's just gone to Leverkusen for 47.2. match is gone. So it gives them way more game time, however. Angel Correa. City. Definitely not getting Haaland. I do not want Ben Brereton anywhere near my club, no matter what rating he is. He's a six-fingered inbred bastard box. Simple as that. I don't think I'll get Ward-Prowse. Let's have a look at strikers in the Premier League. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, have we hit it, Doug? Have we hit 350? Happy days. Honest to God, it's been at like... it's like... Honestly, it's been going from like 348, 349, back to 347. I thought, is it ever going to hit 350 or what? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, very much for your support. Really does mean a lot. Mateta. Andy's got a release clause, so let's see what he's... Why, Reese? What's wrong with Calvert-Lewin? You can piss right off, you. Ennis Unal's a good shout. I had him before on an old career mode. That is true, Doug. That is true. He is a fashion merchant. Yeah, I ain't got any Leicester players in there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a look. I think he's already in the Prem. 44 mil. What is that? Game face. Ridiculous. I don't know if I've got the money. I'll just go for it and see. I actually don't know how much I've got. Oof. It'd be a case of all my money. Yeah, exactly. I thought they would. For everyone else, we will not sign Calvert-Lewin. Angel Correa could be a shout. What do you mean as Luka Hakchu? Wow, does he rate Angel Correa or something? However his name's pronounced. Actually, I've just looked. He's 27. I wanted to keep it under the age of 25, so... Sod him. Exactly, Rich. Exactly. Let's I might even just go for someone older. Someone... Oh, wow. Wow. Bold statement, that. He gets good apparently, doesn't he? McCorkle gets good from what I've heard. He's fucking injury prone. Hey, I'll get him on loan. I'll get him on loan if I can. And then obviously I'll still be able to see his ratings. Probably turn me away. He has an 89 potential. He's not going to be rough and ready then, is he, at 17? Especially when his wages are only 2.75. He's just joined Braga and all. I think that's what I've got, Rich, yeah. Probably a bit more with the wage budget as well, because I'm not going to have... But as I say, I'm... And another striker now. You know, Buemo can play there. No, Mayerel can play there. Moise Keane. Moise Keane is a great shout. Ah. How long's he on loan there for? I'm in my second season. Right, so Isaac's not happening. Ateta's got a cheap release clause, but I don't know what he's like. Fabio Silva gets good. Jonathan David, that's another decent one, yeah. Niall, I'll be wrapping it up just before 12. I don't really need a wingers box, to be fair. Yeah, I should have actually put Jonathan David, maybe. Let's have a look, see how much they want. Well, that's meant not getting Jonathan David. Oh, he's just accepted 25. Have I well overpaid for NSU now there? Darwin Núñez. His release clause is mad. Let me just have a look at Sevilla, sorry. They must have sold him. Must have sold him, Charlie. I'm gutted about that. The thing is, I want to get the right type of striker in. As I said, I don't want anyone over 25. Oh, I need to put it on striker, you fool. Breland Bolo? So that's just in that league. Tammy Abraham, maybe. Raspador. See, thing is, I want to go for players that have got their game face. And Nesri Charlie is 42 mil. Osimhen's 55. Sydney Van Huge Donk. I bet he has. Not going to be anyone decent in there. I'll have a look at him in a moment. Jean Fetteart. Loan listed. That says everything I need to know. Brian Broby, I think someone mentioned that earlier. Have a look at him. Donny Mallon could be a good one. Raspadori. Nah, like, I'd rather just shake my hands and clap. I'm not going to get anyone decent in there, am I? Wind. Josh Zirkzee. looking here. Eat shit. Casper Dolberg. You said Hernandez, but he's obviously had a move. Let's have a look on Transfer Hub now. Obviously, we've not got that many days left. We need a new striker. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Raspadori don't have a game face. Boo! Daniel Mallon. Burkhardt doesn't have one. Roby definitely doesn't have one. This is a long shot. We're going to go for Kuna. How much do you think we should offer? How much do you think we should put on the table to Atletico Madrid for Kuna? Hmm. 40 million, 35, so around that. Oof. $45 million. Yeah, still in the Premier League. Hope you're well, mate, as well. Thank you for tuning in. I've just had a bit of a shit start, to be fair, mate. I've lost the first 3 games on the bounce. See what he says. Thought it would. How much is he going to want? Yeah, we don't want you, so... This is the second season, to be fair. I finished 10th in the first season, so I'm hoping I'll stay up. Should be able to get this season. I was going to try for Mateta, so I could have Kuhn and Mateta up front. What a wonderful phrase. '81 rated. Take that. Straight in there. Well, if you are Dark Cloud talking about real life, no, I don't think we will stay up. I think we'll go down. Got to be happy with that. I've just got to start putting some performances together, otherwise it's going to bite me in the arse. Typical, I've wanted to loan Jacob Ramsey out, and now Real Sociedad come in after the window. Tits. As you can see, rock bottom of the league. Mexico, I do not want another managerial job. Not right now. Got a task on my hands here. We've got coming up in games. West Brom, Everton, Southampton. Have I frig, Mike? Have I frig? I'll tell you what might have been a bit of a kick in the dick as well, losing Ben Mee, because as much as he was 32, I don't think I've got a player in the squad that has the leadership quality. Box, which front two are that?
The wait is over and the contract has finally been signed.
Us to stay
We're just
up.
minutes away from witnessing his debut. How will he fare?
I want us to stay up, but I can't see it.
Hello,
I really can't see it.
Our action comes to you from Turf Moor here in the northwest of England. I'm
yes, I do remember now.
And alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Burnley up against West Bromwich Albion.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach
I've had
I've played under would always
before,
tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
But yeah, I don't think we'll stay up,
battles,
to be honest with you. I think we need to go down and rebuild, but
I'm sure that's being
I would rather stay up and be able to rebuild than go down and rebuild, if I'm honest with you. Shit, I forgot to drop Pope for this game.
Grant. Really a very poor ball. Well, for Burnley, well, it's all about an improvement. I say that because they lost in the last game against Wolves. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, it was tight, but they just didn't have enough to avoid that defeat away from home. If today they can be a little bit more expansive with their passing and defend with greater urgency, I think they'll match their opponents in this one.
Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, that's the thing, though. I don't think they will, though. Yeah, I'd rather they stay down and all. I just think that I don't think we'll be able to come straight back up if we go down. Because I think our squad's too old. I don't think we'll be able to keep up with the demand of Saturday, weekend, midweek, constantly.
Well, they needed to reinforce.
I think we'd end up blowing out of our arse after like
and there's going to be big
God knows how many games.
And nicely parried away. Oh, what's he gone and done? Still alive. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well,
make a run, you tosser.
It's a great save, you have to say.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is.
Fuck's sake, Burnley, get a grip.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Play it into the centre where I wanted it.
Really getting stuck in. Slipshod passing.
OMG. This is taking piss, this. FIFA just wants to do me in, sending my players out of position.
Well, making high pressing work for them here. And room now out on the flank. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh,
get in, that'll do.
Class.
Back in the game.
Perfectly, and didn't he just?
Yeah, the squad is old.
Well, here's the
thing is, we've drawn too many. That's been our problem this season. We've drawn too many games. We've not killed games off like we used to have that killer instinct to kill a game off and see a game out. We've just not had that. We've just not had that. And we're trying to adapt. We're not trying to play the long ball football anymore. We're trying to play expansive football. Although the last couple of games he's gone back to playing it over the top and it's not worked. In fact, it's killed us.
Okay, Alex Scott can tell us
which is why a lot of people have been getting pissed off saying, Dash, you've got it wrong, you've got it wrong. I do think he's still the man to get us out of it. I'm in no way part of a Dash out. I think Dash is still the man to change our fortunes.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Not really the ideal clearance.
I just think it's potentially too little too late this season.
And that's the way to keep the ball out of the net.
Well, he doesn't get enough on it, does he? That's too easy for the goalkeeper, I think.
I hope they do, Box. I hope they do. Kate, who's literally sat behind me, says, swearing doesn't suit you. £1 for every time I hear you swear will go towards drinking fun for the weekend on you. Yeah, well,
James Tarkowski.
You try playing this game and not getting frustrated when it's...
Now can they make something happen? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tremendous ball played through.
Do you not know how to respond to the second ball, Burnley, or what?
Promising. Delivered into the area here. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. He's given us away.
Oh, so frustrating.
That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Can they forge ahead? And a really fine piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I'm not sure that was the
Kuno
right
going to
decision.
get a goal in his
Easy
debut
save
then.
in the end. Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, the attack looks promising. Diallo.
Max Aarons.
And a goal! In the lead again!
How have two of my defenders let him get through there?
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect goalkeepers to save
Shitting
everything
hell.
at their near post, but
No,
on
I've
this
still got
occasion,
McNeil.
although it's a good strike,
I've still
he
got
should do better.
McNeil. What's Pope doing there?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline.
2 minutes of added time.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Eze. Cornet has it. That is that.
Fuck your half time.
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Sessegnon. Well, time for a goal update from the Leicester game. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a goal for Leicester City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Santi Comesanya. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Dembele. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
Is this referee blowing for anything in this game or what?
And a no-nonsense clearance. Really good challenge.
Why can't you keep the ball at your feet? It's not hard.
Mateus Cunha. Possession given away, unfortunately.
Oh, god damn.
Okay, Alex Scott can tell us all about a goal that's been... A real opening now! Well, flinging himself at it.
And the one time I get through,
It's been a while,
piss it
but
up
these
the wall.
fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Ibrahima Diallo. Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Jake Livermore.
Now sending it in. And did his job defensively. McNeil. And delivered towards the back post. Well cleared away. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, he might have been tempted to caution him, but didn't, Stuart.
Yeah, and I like that from the referee. It's not a yellow card for me.
A very effective clearance. Well, we had to interrupt Alex.
How has he
in
still
full
managed
flow
to come out
there.
with that?
Apologies for that.
You're literally waiting for the
Confirmed
ball.
Leicester have scored in that match, and they're locked together in a thriller now at 2-2. Nicely saved. Can he make it count?
You
It's
fucking
gone.
waste of
Well,
space.
really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Grant.
Where are you running
Into the
to?
advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Burnley facing Everton. Could pull one back here, but no!
Oh,
what a
fuck you, game.
opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Number 18, Moussa Dembele, to be replaced by number 15, Brian Mbeumo.
Well, the pass not finding its target.
Don't want to put a challenge in or what? Have you forgot how to do that?
10 minutes to go. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Darnell Furlong.
Oh, I'm just getting the piss ripped
ball.
out of me.
Well-timed tackle. I'm hearing someone has scored in the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the news.
Another for Wolverhampton Wanderers. They now lead 3-2 with 86 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. McNeil. This is Jones. And quite simply wide of the target.
Oh, God.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Literally nothing is going from him in this game at all. I've gone ultra attacking as well, and literally they're still sat in defence.
So to dispossess your opponent. Defensive efficiency personified.
Fuck off.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not exactly what Clarets fans wanted to see in terms of the result.
Tonic is in Indian tonic water.
Well, so close to seeing.
Hell, I need to find a tonic. Fuck's sake, I've lost every single game.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Might have to box. This is poor. 4 games I've played and I've lost all 4. Oh yeah, that Black Forest cocktail were well nice, weren't it? Didn't you have like a cream egg one once? Wow, swerve on that. Oh, gutting. Following for clean sweep then.
Our cameras on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, a nightmare for opposing defenders. This is EA TV.
Are you joking? A nightmare for opposing defenders. Have you seen the results? Might have 3-3, but he's been on the end of flaming defeats, you stupid prat.
To be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton facing
You're all right, Jack lad.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
I'm hoping this is going to be the first game I get my first 3 points in. Not looking good to begin with.
Make something happen. Crossing possibilities. Gray. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. Well, for Burnley, an unpleasant experience last time out when they lost against West Bromwich Albion. What do you anticipate seeing this time, Stuart? And the keeper getting across to stop it.
I'll do my best, fella. I'll do my best. And yes, Katie, I do want a brew. Yeah, funnily enough, I was just thinking about that. I'd love a brew.
Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous.
Get in! That's what you call. That's a reaction that I wanted.
Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area. Just poor defending all round.
I'm good, mate. I'd be a lot better if I didn't play my first 4 games of the season and lose all 4 of them. But, you know, finally we're getting some points on the board, I hope. Currently 1-0 up, that's a good sign. Flat McNeil as well.
And Everton get the ball rolling once more. Let's find out how they're going to react to this setback.
McNeil, he's one of
changing circumstances.
And yes, I know he was in Manchester United's youth system. However, he was released and came through Burnley's youth system as a proper footballer. So technically one of our own, but not because of where he lives, but or where he was born.
Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it.
Just in case anyone wants to get technical. What you're on about, Mark? What's the place?
Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Fulham have found the net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
Exactly, Mark, exactly. Hey, good old Delta taxis, Jack. We've got Delta taxis round here and all.
Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Alan. Calvert-Lewin. It's with Alan. Able to skip past his man. It's got to be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Yeah, he is.
News of a change to the scoreline at the Hawthorns. Here's Alex with an update.
Yep, it's a goal for Leicester City. It's now 1-0 with 23
offside.
minutes played.
Surely. Keeper did his job to begin
Oh, he's
with.
not.
Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Thought it was off.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Leicester have scored in that match.
That would be good, that, Jack.
A 1-0 lead.
That would be
Real
good.
Chance.
Oh, shit, a brick.
It's still alive. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure.
Why have you done
like
that? That's the completely wrong button.
An alert intervention. This is Jones. Going well. Chance to play it in. Aarons. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Excellent challenge. Plenty of options. Giving it a try. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a
Just for you, Jack. Curtis Jones. Oh, well, I think it'll go down as an OG, but still.
Well, as you can see, he gets a bit lucky here. The deflection just had the keeper wrong-footed, but he won't worry about that.
So 2-0 now.
Curtis Jones.
Not a great pass. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. This looks more than decent.
He's going for his second. Oh, you having that one, Dave?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder.
Anybody in the
and
chat,
then the
you
finish
watch
is
Royal
fairly
Family?
simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, you've
Don't
got
think
to
it was
say,
class?
an incredible first-half performance. That score.
For everyone
And the
wondering
match
what
is
Kate's on
underway.
about, Spoons is Weatherspoons, just in case it's got a different name. One thing we can all agree on, no matter where you're from, it's that establishment where it's 6 miles for a toilet trip.
So back in business, Everton's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Let's find out.
Burnley,
Burnley, Burnley,
Burnley, Burnley, Burnley.
It's with Alan. Nicely timed tackle.
Oh, Curtis.
Oh, what's he gone and done?
No, man.
And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Ricky Tomlinson is class. I'd love to meet Ricky Tomlinson.
Sigurdsson. And now Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Well, news coming through on the transfer front. Big news at that. Anthony Martial has completed his move to Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, at around £45 million, I think they've paid just the right sort of figure for him, because on his day, he can be a top-class player. I just hope he proves me right.
Well, not hard to read that pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Whee! No, I wasn't going to mention the farting cave.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Number 10.
But yeah, he's a proper Scouse. I love the Royal family.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
It's weird because it was like such a it was just a proper northern family though, weren't it? It was a mix of Liverpudlians and Manx.
Danger averted for now. And a change to the scoreline I'm hearing at Molineux. Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Wolves. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, fine stop.
Oh, save Henderson. See that, Ricky, cheeky cow.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Just some of the episodes, you just remember them all like when Denise says, Dad, stop fiddling with yourself. I'm not fiddling with myself. Paid 50 pence for the. I've got paid £1 for these underpants. I've got 50 pence worth stuck up my ass.
In it goes!
Get in!
Make
that 4, Charlie. Oi, oi. Taki. Stop it, Jim. If you're not picking your nose, if you're not picking your ass, you're picking your nose, you're picking your teeth.
It's a decent delivery into the box, and it ends up with a
I'll pick what I like in my own house, and
and
when she gets her own house, she can pick what she likes. Her nose, her ass, her teeth. Just treat yourself. Oh, I'm ashamed of this family, I am really.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it looks as though there's been a goal
Take
in the
no
Liverpool
shit,
game.
lad.
Over to Alex for the details.
It's a second goal for Fulham.
Oh.
It's now 2-1 with 71 minutes played.
Can they convert? Oh, a moment of pure class!
Back
Had
to
to catch
life,
it perfectly, and
back
didn't
to
he just?
reality. Very good, very nice.
Well, here's the replay,
Very
and what a well-delivered
good,
cross
very
this is. Perfectly placed,
Hello,
and the finish is clinical.
chicken nugget.
He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Someone says, I shall say that someone being Kate. A slob that doesn't move from the same spot. Sounds about right.
Gray.
Same girl that said, Daniel, do you want a brew, and hasn't lifted her arse from the sofa. Oh,
Just 15
so
minutes
she
remaining.
does. So she does. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face.
That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Oh, the Egg Cup episode's class.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
The thing were though, I'll tell you what. The one episode I cried at was when
Right, I'm hearing something has changed
Nana
up
died,
the
obviously.
Hawthorns,
It's
so
weird
let's send
because
it
you've sort
over
of
to
grown
Alex
up watching
Scott.
it.
Yep, another goal for Leicester City. They've extended their lead to 3.
Because it just made you think, like, obviously Jim and her didn't really like see eye to eye,
That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing
but deep
attack.
down he bloody loved her and stuff.
Dele Alli.
A bit like me and Kate.
It's
Me and
with
Kate don't see eye to eye, but I love her and that.
Gonzalo Guedes. It is to be a throw-in. James Tarkowski. Aarons. Eberechi Eze on the ball. In with a chance. And thumped away. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Charlie says,
Could be a
when
chance
we have
to break
our
here.
game, Dan, do you want in, on or off stream?
Possibilities in the centre.
What do you mean, fella?
And the danger's still on.
I know we're playing
So
each other
there
soon,
goes the
so
final
I'm guessing
whistle
you're on
and
about
a sense of feel good in the Burnley
doing a match
camp.
preview. Look at that. That's a nice win, that. Solid win. Needed that. I couldn't go 5 games on bounce.
Just a moment of your time.
What do you mean? Do I want it on or off stream? I don't know what you mean, Charlie. I am going to eventually get a face cam sorted so that I've got a little camera sort of showing my ugly mush, getting frustrated at the fact that I'm shit. Oh, right, yeah. I know what you mean now. It's the Jack Mack effect. I know what you mean, Charlie, now. I still need to add you, to be fair.
Thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
Is that wanker next door neighbour playing music again? Well, not now, Kate, obviously. Have you got fan on now? Should have fan on, won't you? In the words of Anton Deck, you're doing great, son, you're doing great. I'm not kicking off with him. Not just yet. Good old aircon. Good old aircon. Niall said, Kate, if I reach 400, he wants to see you on webcam. Kate's response now was, if you want to see shit like that, there's OnlyFans for stuff like that. However, Kate does not have an OnlyFans, or not that I know of anyway. Of course you are, Niall. Of course you are. Go mad. Take a shit in the B-day. Treat yourself. Galatasaray want Adam Phillips. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Mark. Exactly that. Honestly, it's like we put the kids to bed and then all of a sudden next door wake up and come alive. It's a fucking joke. Yeah, I'll take some of the blame, why not? On this.
Okay, guys, we're going to end here. Thanks so much.
Not yet. Seen the Southampton game. A draw. Fucking typical. We'll sim it to Spurs game. Why not? Try and play the big teams. Slapper. You're selling pictures of your feet and farting in jars. Is that what you're doing? Just your feet. You're not farting in jars yet. Is that the idea though? To make some more money? Yorkshire Ass Limited. I couldn't help it. I had to add a Yorkshire joke in there. Very good, very nice. Oh, wonder what you're on about then. I did, you're right. Accept. Got it in my head now since I sang it once. Of course you can, pal. Of course you can. I'm going to play one last match and then I'm going to call it an art. Shut it, Niall. You know hee-haw. The quality Polish. The quality Polish now, they want to get you. Oh, wanky, 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 wanky for you. Hey. Oh, why is it always down the... Why can't you just stay at the top? Right, so let's have this game against Spurs. And then we're going to call it a night. I will be streaming again tomorrow during the day. So stay tuned. We'll be on Twitch and we'll be on YouTube again during the day tomorrow. Can't roughly give a time yet. But I will put it out on socials. So make sure you follow us on all social media. What? Ah, I get you. I wonder what you're on about at first. No, that's disgusting.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Will he shine?
Ryan Session's playing his former club.
We're live next, so don't go anywhere.
Try and get the win over Spurs.
Excitement levels have certainly been ratcheted up here at Turf Moor. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Burnley up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Go on, Burnley.
Kane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Federico Valverde. Tremendous block.
Go to the ball, that might help.
Cutting the ball back.
Oh, come on.
Start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And while the finish might not be the cleanest of strikes, it's still good enough to beat the keeper. What a lovely goal that is.
So back in business, and it's Spurs in front here. Oh, a nice looking pass. Not a fantastic, terrific save.
Hey, good luck, Mike. Good luck.
Played over. And a goal!
Get in!
An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, we can see it here again, and it starts with a wonderful delivery into the box. Deep corner making it so difficult for those defenders, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Dembele is practically just a free man.
Following the equaliser. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well. Leading into this game, up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Højbjerg. That's a lovely ball. Really nice ball.
Well played.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in.
Didn't go far enough.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And a good-looking ball. They've regained possession.
No, you tosser.
Possession changing hands. Højbjerg. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Lucas Moura. Højbjerg. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Oh, nice. Who are you thinking of going for when you get to Prem? Because obviously you're going to... are you still keeping it? Still keeping it Welsh?
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. And breaking at pace with menace. Defenders need to cover. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Eze. Dembele. And he read it well defensively.
Oh, he
Well, there it is. Spurs have controlled the possession, but in terms of creating chances, they've been well below their normal standards. Unless that changes quickly, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, the timing of the pass, that little bit off. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. McNeil, superb effort to keep it in. Taking care of business defensively here. That is that for the first half here.
Yeah, nice one. That's not bad. I don't know now. I'll have a look after this because obviously I'm going to call it a night after this game anyway. So,
as anticipated, plenty of talking points so far.
I do now.
And now the second half is underway. Valverde. And Højbjerg with it. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's
get in, what a finish.
Goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay. The pass over the top has just the right amount of pace on it. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
Reece was not getting to that.
Well, behind they are, Tottenham Hotspur. How will they respond now? And a strong tackle. And Spurs have the ball once more. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Lucas Moura. Here's Kane. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you.
It's got music on now, aren't you, next door?
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Burnley facing Arsenal.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier.
Intercepting it intelligently. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Not messing around with that clearance. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lucas Moura. And Højbjerg with it. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Running with the ball confidently. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can someone get on the end of this? Chance maybe. McNeil. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger
Put it right back into the fucking danger area.
Potential danger here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Oh, a goal!
Oh, Pope, you're not... Why? How are you getting beat there?
It for them. There's every chance. And the fans are laughing. wrapping this up.
Goal for Spurs.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the score.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a goal! The quick
What the fuck is that wrong with Pope's hands?
This game on its head.
Have a look at this. Right, so he's onside. Let's just get a better look at it. How shit Pope has attempted that. All he has to do is save it. No. The guy has done me over. Nick Pope's getting dropped. Now you'd have caught that even if I'd have chopped your arms off. I don't understand how Nick Pope hasn't got to that. Yeah, well, I'll drop him now. Coker's only 71 and we got him on loan. Yeah, do a Warnock. Some of them interviews from Nancy's from Neil Warnock, quality. You'll be swanning off on your holidays next week. You don't fucking care. You're getting a fucking pay packet. Fucking hellfire. Yeah, exactly. Guys, it's been a blast. It's been a blast. Started the season poorly. Let's have a look at the table. We're 14th after 8 games with only 7 points. That's bad. That is bad. We're expected to try and qualify for Europe this season. Yeah, I don't really see it. So, unless things drastically improve, then we will see. We'll see. But I'm going to wrap it up there. As I said, I will be back tomorrow at some point during the day. Be before dinner anyway. Sometime before dinner. I'll be on till about 3, half 2, 3ish. So do obviously sit tight for that. I will put that out on social media for people to obviously want to get involved if they do. We will be on Twitch and we will be on YouTube as we are now. But thank you to everybody who has commented. If you've not subscribed to the channel on YouTube already, please do. If you're on Twitch, please do check us out on YouTube and vice versa. Please do give us a sub. Please go follow us on Twitch. Check us out on all social media. We're on Facebook, Insta, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, you know, wherever this social media were there. However, thank you very much for watching. It's been a blast, and as I say, I'm just fuming actually at the start of this season. It's actually pissed me off. Goodbye, John. Good night. Hope you all sleep well. Stay safe, and as I say, I will see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy.